Hi everybody, welcome to another exciting stream on Bowtie Gaming 14. So I finally got the copy of Dragon Quest III in the other day. Yay, so now we can play it. I mean, I played, like, basically the other version of 3 that came out on the Switch, so plot-wise I know what happens. You guys are in for a ride. If you've never played this in any iteration, because I know they've re-released it a decent bit, because it's really popular, especially in Japan. I mean, the whole franchise, but especially this game. Then, of course, they're remaking the first two games, too, so definitely going to check those out when those launch next year. Here we go! Dragon Quest III HD 2D Remake! Yeah, I lied, I was checking it out very slightly, but like that was kind of just being like, oh, okay, this is how you type everything in. I haven't seen what the game looks like. Into the abyss it goes. Alright, so this game actually gives you a choice to pick either a male or a female protagonist. It's canonically the same person, think kind of like Robin, Corrin, or Byleth in that sense. Alright. Since we're doing a female protagonist, I'll just go as myself. Actually, you know what? I have a better idea. For a lot of the male protagonists, we've been doing Astarion or Gale. Actually, you know what? The character who I think looks the most like Shadowheart, we're going with that. Because I think it's enough characters. I spend a minute putting this in. Yep, just one less than the max. Cool. Make sure I spelled it correctly, otherwise people are gonna give me crap for it later. Alright, cool. Yeah, appearance A is the male character and B is the female character. Yeah, because there's actually spoken dialogue in this version. And then I'll start out with just standard Dragon Quest, because they give you 3 different options. That'd be hilarious. So yeah, there's 3 difficulties. There's easy, which is Draki Quest, for those who want to breeze through battles and savor the story. Switch to this difficulty if you find the goings got too tough. Dragon Quest, for those who want a fair challenge. If you're not sure which difficulty is for you, give this one a try. And Draconian Quest, for those who want a real challenge. You'll face stronger foes and earn fewer experience points and gold coins to boot. I mean, the main quest was difficult as it was, especially late game in that game. Holy crap, I'm not playing on Draconian. What are you, nuts? Plus, I don't even know how difficult this ranks in comparison to what the other version was like. We'll find out. I'm assuming it's probably Dragon Quest difficulty.
If you can hear me, follow the sound of my voice. Yes, come this way.
You fancy going faster? Try holding down B while walking. Okay, good. There's a dash. Well, holy crap! Not used to this. Dash button. Wee. Rolling around at the speed of sound. Welcome to Dragon Quest Sonic. Yeah, in the original version, there's no cinematic leading up to it. It just starts you at the hill. Shadowheart. Shadowheart. Can you hear me, Shadowheart? Char's trying to cut me off, but screw her, am I right? I am she who watches over all. One day, not long from now, you will appear before me as a true hero. Before your journey can begin, you must teach me something. Teach me with manner a person you are. You must answer my questions as honestly as you're able. Are you ready to begin? First, you must tell me your true name. Do I get I mean, I'm gonna put my actual name, but I'm just like, I could just be a jerk and be like, I'm gonna put Shadowheart's birth name. I'm not actually gonna do that. Because that, I mean, I know I played the game, but that's a massive spoiler. And then for the sake of privacy, I'm not putting in what it actually is on stream. When was it's gonna be like, when was John's birthday? I'll just do the current day just to be like, this is when I started the playthrough. Of course, Shadowheart's a Scorpio. Just kidding. Very good, Shadowheart. I will now ask you a series of questions. Do not dwell upon them too deeply. Answer swiftly and from the heart. Do so, and I will come to know your true mind. Now let's begin. Do you believe the sun in the sky is the king of all nature? Yeah, and I'm going to answer this as if I were Shadowheart. This is not my actual answers. Just to add to the lore. She would definitely say no. You find that you spend more money on weapons than on armor. I don't think she would. Upon seeing a troubled soul is your first urge to go to their aid. I mean, if we're going off of character development, yeah. But initially, I would say no, she wouldn't. Yeah, if I'm going off of Act 1 Shadowheart, yeah. Do you prefer the mountains to the sea? You find yourself with nothing to do. Does the lack of activity swiftly drive you to distraction? Do you dream often? Oh yeah, she does, holy crap. Do you ever dream of being pursued? Yeah, she does. You find the company of unfamiliar people tiresome? Initially, yeah, I'd say she does. You trust the words of those who tell fortunes? No, she doesn't. Do you enjoy physical pursuits? Do you find cats more endearing than dogs? Do you believe it's wrong to fall for the beloved of a close friend? Do you find yourself blushing when praised by others? Okay, you asked that already. Is your circle of acquaintances wide and varied? Do you often dwell on days gone by? Do you believe the world to be filled more with sadness than with joy? I mean, yeah, if we're going off of the original Act 1, yeah, definitely. Interesting. Very interesting indeed. I feel that I know you a little better now. Let's move on to your final test of character. You look a little lost, youngin'. Well, if you head west, then it's off to the left there. You're sure to find your way out of the forest eventually. Say, if you come across a boulder on your way out, you wouldn't be a pal and push it back here for me, would you? I'll make it worth your while. Pushing the boulder! Doo-doo-doo! For Lady Char's followers. So you found one, did you? Now there's a thing. You made an old man very happy. Now as promised, a handsome reward, the princely sum of 10 shiny gold coins. Yeah, and that's the thing, I've never seen this either, because when I answer it, like, how I answer it, I've always come up as the castle one as well, so I'm finding out now there's actually multiple tests. The way home's off to the west there, youngin'. There's another boulder. Boulder pushing. Doo-doo-doo. You could just keep pushing boulders if you want, that's hilarious. Yeah, there's basically another scenario where you're put in a castle and you're trying to decide if you want to stop an evil plot or not. And you should go against the wishes of the king. I am she who watches over all, and I've seen what manner of person you are. Shadowheart, you're something of a show-off. You have extremely high ideals, but yeah, which is not in itself a bad thing, but you struggle when they don't match up to reality. Your worst feature is your tendency to constantly compare yourself with others. You must learn to accept yourself as you are, to enjoy life, to take things as they come. This is your spirit, your soul, the essence of your character. Now, my child, very soon the dawn will break and you'll rise to greet the new day. I am she who watches over all, and I look forward to the time when you and I will come face to face at last. Screwshar! What? I didn't agree to this crap! Our story begins on the morning of Shadowheart's 16th birthday.
Oh.
Can it wait until she's a little bit older? Pains me to say we have no word from Ortega since he left for the volcano.
Well, no time like the present.
I know.
For going off that one cutscene, she just read the book of Dragon Quest XI.
I'll go and wake them now. Cooey! Wakey, wakey! Rise and shine! Morning, my darling. It's time to get up. Today's a very important day. After all, it's not every morning you ask the king himself to give your big journey his personal blessing. This is what I've been raising you for all these years. Well then, shall we get going? Come on, follow me.
Magical clothes change. It's a seed of strength. Alright, it's pretty standard when it comes to Dragon Quest menus. Start off with a copper sword, a leather shield, and Wayfarer's clothes. And we got a continental map, a piece of parchment detailing the topography and landmarks of the Alahan area. And there's mini medals again. Wow.
Come on, dear. You know where the castle is. Straight on now. Off you go. And remember to mind your manners. I won't have the king thinking you've been dragged up.
Opening the main menu's easy. Just give X a press. Wow. 'Cause I'm used to the other version, which was a lot more pixely in comparison. Just gonna be gushing and gawking over this probably the whole playthrough, if I'm being honest. Wow. Wow. This is magical. Wow. Oh, hello there. You didn't come all this way just to see me, did you? Oh, so you just happened here by accident then. Here's I was getting all excited. Shadowheart peers inside the barrel. Look at that, it's a seat of defense. The door's locked. Go in the front, you dingus. Fine then, jeez. I see that's how it is. Wow. Welcome to Alahan Castle. Wow. The throne room is just up the stairs there. Where are you going? Wanna go check the castle out, darn it. Not getting accosted by the king unlike that other guy. Gonna enjoy myself. That rascal Kirk Buzzard robbing houses all over town has finally gotten his just desserts. He's banged up in jail! Ha ha! I heard that wily thief Kirk Buzzard came up with a key that could open any normal lock in existence. Why, with one of those in your pocket, you could come and go through the doorways of the world as you pleased. It's fun you can see what's in there even though you can't go in. Yeah, and that's gonna require said key. Have you seen the princess? Princess! Those stupid grown-ups won't let me go outside because they think it's too dangerous. That timely old archfiend's fault, is it? Oh, I hate him. It's so boring being cooped up in here. Tried to sneak out the other day, but Daddy caught me. He's much more perceptive than he looketh. 9 gold coins! $26 gold coins! It's Ortega who inspired me to enlist as a castle guard, you know? And yet he went off to battle the enemy and never returned. I just can't believe he would let himself get killed so easily. He's out there somewhere, I just know he is. It's a pot lid! Good job, Shadowheart. It's a medicinal herb. Gotta love when you find medicine in the dungeons. You ain't got a key to open this door, have you? Well then sling your hook, I got no use for you. This is the castle dungeon. If you're here to visit a prisoner, just go up to the bars of their cell and talk to them, but no funny business, understand? That wrinkly old geezer up in Dreamer's Tower is a right piece of work. Not only did he go and bang me up, he pitched my precious key and all. Me, the great Kirk Buzzer himself. My trusty thief's key opened any red door in the world. Hopefully I got... what a plonker I am. Shadowheart, have you familiarized yourself with the jail below the castle? There's a rather unusual inmate down there, a slime as it happens. Goddess knows what they did to end up there. I've heard that the cave over on Promontory leads to Dreamer's Tower. How about that? I mean, I've never actually checked to see if it's true, but everyone says so. But I want to go in there. A mini medal. On your adventure, you may come across shiny trinkets known as mini medals. These can be traded for all kinds of wonderful prizes with Morgan Mini-Man, the mini medal enthusiast who dwells in the well and... Alright, a well gremlin, I see how it is. So in Echoes of Wisdom, we have a stamp guy, and then we have a mini medal enthusiast who lives in a well. That checks. If you're here to see the king, just carry on straight down this way.
Well met, child of Ortega.
We could not locate any of Ortega's belongings.
I see. To think something out there is capable of besting a man of his
Oh yes,
caliber.
yes, they can. Like that guy took it even more to an extreme. He's just like, well, the school might have gotten shut down, and now I'm just in a well.
My husband thought long and hard before setting off. I'm sure.
Also,
he
I
was
see
a
they got the
peaceful
same voice
past.
actress for Amber. Well, that was also playing Amber.
Doubtless your mother has recounted the tale of your father's final moments many times. When he fell into the maw of that accursed volcano, the world lost a great man. However, we wholeheartedly approve of your wish to follow in his footsteps and set forth on the path of adventure, for it is what he would have wanted. And only the child of such a hero as he could hope to save our world. The foe we face is dire indeed. The Archfiend Baramos. Many of the peoples of this world do not yet even know his name. And yet, his grip on our realm grows ever tighter. He must be stopped, no matter the cost. You must free us from the Archfiend's ever-encroaching tyranny. But alone, you will only meet the same fate as your father. Go and consult with Mistress Patty in town, and use this to outfit the companions she has selected for you.
Shadowheart receives 50 gold coins and some basic equipment and puts them in her bag.
Allow me to proffer some guidance. You would be wise to seek out the Thief's Key, an implement that can open a myriad of the world's doors. Obtain it, and your travels will be that bit easier. But first, I suggest you heed His Majesty's advice and seek like-minded individuals at Patty's party planning place. Once you have done so, try making your way to Reeve, a quaint village to the northwest of our fair kingdom. You will now find Reeve marked on
Yeah, I was
your
gonna
map.
say, I'm just like,
Locating the rest of the realm's noteworthy areas, however, is a task I believe best left in your capable hands. You simply need note down anywhere you happen to visit.
and it's like ever since I saw Chancellor Cole and Spirit Tracks, I'm just like,
Otherwise, you'll likely forget to mark them on your
You're
map.
really sus.
And remember,
Where are the
Your
devil
curiosity
horns? At least
is
you don't
an
have a
asset
hat to
most
hide them this
valuable.
time.
lend it an ear at all times and you will surely benefit. However, remain wary, lest it lead you into trouble on occasion.
We expect great things of you.
At any time during a conversation or immediately after it's ended, you can commit what you heard to memory by pressing plus. Anything you've chosen to keep to mind can be revisited by selecting Recall in the main menu. Traveler Tips, a curated collection of useful information, can be found in Miscellaneous. Or tips will be added as you progress and make a point of checking for new tidbits from time to time. Okay, so you can recall up to 30 things, so you have to delete things as time goes on. Unless it just means there's 30 cutscenes, I don't know. We'll find out. Get back here, Dark Spawn! Wait, wrong timeline. Free clothing. Wow, nice place. Those are my favorite clothes! Darn it! Hey, it's a barge! Oh, head west from the castle and follow the sea, and the Promontes Cave, which is where you shall soon be. Fiddle-dee-riddle-dee-day! Oh, please, brave hero, bring peace back to the world. Your only hope. Patty's Party Planning Place in Alahan is your one-stop shop if you need to recruit some adventurers, to join your ranks or shake up the party. Your journey is unlikely to be an easy one, so finding a team of trusty travelers at Patty's is a must. Well, Shadowheart, off you go. I will be silently in the corner of your ear. Starion, how the hells are you doing that? Goodness, I don't know. Anyway, pay attention. You almost ran into somebody. Okay, fine, jeez. I thought you were bothering Gale for 50 minutes, jeez Louise. I got bored. I heard you were going on an adventure. Well, I'm just going to be over here as a fairy. Curse you. Ooh, is that your kitchen? That's amazing! Starion, shut the hells up. Welcome back, my darling. Did you see the king, and were you nice and polite like you promised? Thank goodness for that. I was petrified to trip over, say the wrong thing, or... Well, it doesn't matter now. You have the king's permission to go off adventuring. You're officially a grown-up. Anyway, you must ever be so tired after all that excitement. Off to bed with you, sweetums. Morning, darling. Go off and do some adventuring. I don't know, I'm gonna cook dinner for you and your grandfather. But what if I want dinner? No, you cook in the campsites from now on. Well, nothing's changed. Ooh, we get to go camping again. Starion, I'm done camping. I did that for multiple months. Well, you're going to be doing it for multiple more months. Son of a bitch. Anyway, hello, Grandpa. Ortega was a real hero material, you know? Your father was something special, and his father before him. The lot to live up to, Shadowheart. Don't let your grandfather down. 50 more coins! Ooh, I've seen your room! Starion, not another word. I don't promise anything! Please, for 5 bloody seconds! No. Okay, fine. Let's go to some shops while we're at it. This sunlight is beautiful! I'm like, oh right, because you had to go back. Sorry, that was a bit insensitive. It's fine. Well, at least I get to enjoy this for a few more months. Apparently the solution is go to another universe and become a non-vampiric fairy. You know, as soon as we're done, you're going back. I know! Don't ruin this for me! You leave town and wait a while, everything will get dark. And when that happens, you'll want to be careful. Amina monsters just love the nighttime. You get scared, find an inn, and wait it out until morning. And nothing scares me a fodder lithids. And weirdos. Have you seen the funny little island to the west of town? Walk a little way west of town and you'll spot it soon enough. Well, there's the well. Where's the hermit? Ooh, lantern. He does have a nice place, to be fair. Mini Metal Manor. Welcome to Mini Metal Manor. You may not look it, but the boss here's a very important man. Get into his good books and you won't regret it. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Enjoy the emotes for a month. Heaven knows why, but when I met the boss here, I got the strange feeling that he was a king and that I had to protect him. That's why I followed him down here, see? Feels like he's the king of Big Shot the Archfiend, or someone might want to bump off, you know? Ooh, the books are back. Shadowheart examines the bookshelf. Pinned to the side's a list of mini metal prizes. Okay, so they actually do tell you in advance what the prizes are, with a total of 110. The first one's 2, so I know we don't have enough. Off to the puns, a Starion would hate this already. Oh gosh, can we just slap him already? Starion, we have to be civil. Okay, fine. Minnie, thanks for dropping by. I'm trying to max out my collection of MIDI medals. If you find any, bring them to me and I'll make it maximally worth your while. You brought me some? Well, don't just stand there, hand them over. I need to count how many there are. Let's see, that's 1 mini medal you've brought. Oh, many thanks, many thanks. Bring your total up to 2 and you'll be the proud owner of a Thorn Whip. You can do it, it's not many more. Okay, to quote Noah, Astarion, just the one. Just the tiniest slap known to man. Ah, crap! What was that? It felt like a prick. Hey, I resent that. Anyway, Astarion, back in the bottle with you. Ah, crap. See you later! That's why I set that bottle on a timer. Ah, peace and quiet. You ever heard of Kirk Buzzer? People call him a master thief, but he's nothing more than a burglar who steals from people's wardrobes and drawers. Nuisance what he is, and his behavior sets a terrible example for the children. Not like you, though, our paragon of truth and justice. And darkness and sorrow. On a nice sunny day like this, the whole idea of the Archfiend destroying the world just seems impossible, doesn't it? Into the church. Yeah, that checks. Aylahan sits on a body of land surrounded entirely by the sea. On the other side are land masses larger than we island dwellers could even imagine. Ah, if we can only catch a glimpse of those distant shores just once before I die. Brave warrior, how may our church assist you? Save my game, please. Ooh, a bigger fanfare. So yeah, kind of like a lot of games before, you basically come here to save, resurrect people, figure out how much experience you need to level up, get rid of curses, or poison. That reminds me, I should check in on the old bloke I found in the well once. Some of my fellow guards mentioned to be paying him visits from time to time, but I'd love to know what he's actually up to down there. Oh, the stories I could tell. He reeked of poop. Why he's in the well, I have no idea. That well connects to the sewers. Why you guys aren't poisoned, I don't know. You're Ortega's daughter, aren't you? The hero? Your father was a great man. A truly great man. Welcome, if you're after weapons or armor, you've come to the right place. What can I do for you? I probably should save that money for recruiting people. Welcome to our inn, weary traveler. Even though your house is just a couple blocks to the left, why are you here? Anywho, it's none of my business. Six gold coins, and a medicinal herb. This is why you check the pots. Because magical things are in them. Seems the fellow in the room opposite tried to make himself a wrecking ball and met with a little accident. I was just enjoying some peace and quiet when suddenly an almighty bang came from his room. Judging by how badly he's hurt, those things must be pretty dangerous. It's a leather hat. Keeps the sun off the wearer's head and not much else. Alright, there's the item shop. Greetings, if you're looking for items, you're in luck. Now how can I serve you? Come again. You can never have too many Chimera wings if you ask me. Being able to fly back to places you've been before in the blink of an eye is so magical. In fact, it probably is magic. Back in the dark old days, you used to bump your head on the ceiling if you tried to use one indoor, but now you don't have to worry about that. Modern comforts, huh? 31 gold! Ooh, pumpkins. This is the castle town of Alahan, as you know. You're planning on heading out for a hike, you could do worse than visit the picturesque village of Reeve to the northwest. Let us pray for peace. Even if it brings us only one day closer to salvation, it'll be worthwhile. The castle's closed at nighttime. If you want to meet the king, you'll have to go there during the day. If you're looking to put together a good solid party, you'll want a warrior, a priest, and a mage. Patty over there doesn't have what you're looking for. Head upstairs and get a recruitment people to find it for you. Oh, bother, I left my bag hanging on the wall of my room at the inn. It had all my gold coins and herbs in it. It's probably long gone. Well, nothing I can do about it now. Someone swiped it. I hope they put my things to good use at least. Just like, I have no idea what you're talking about. You know, I found 50 gold coins on a bench the other day. Felt like the goddess herself had smiled on me. Ever since then, I make a point of checking my surroundings wherever I go. Never know when I'll strike it rich again, after all. Was that, need a key? Come to think of it, I know a bloke who had a knack for opening doors, went by the name of Kirk Buzzer. Haven't seen him in a good while, mind you, not since he headed off of the tower on the island west of here. Free Chimera Wing! Alright, there's a vault that we can store our things in case we die, because otherwise if you die without going back to a save point, you lose half your coins. Oh, right, because basically since I pre-ordered the game, I got this, or I got some stuff with it, which includes this trouble-free travel kit. Wow. Sweet. So it comes with 3 seeds of strength, defense, agility, life, and magic. Increases luck a lot. Footwear that enhances experience with every single step. But wait, you need a party! I need to go heal. Most towns are home to several shops. Some sell weapons and armor, and some deal in items. Their wares vary, so make sure to stop by any new shops you see. You can record your progress in an adventure log by praying in a church or with nuns. This will allow you to pick up where you left off whenever you resume your journey. Or when you get party wiped. Either or. The game does auto-save as well, however these files are overwritten often, so saving manually from time to time is good. You can create a maximum of 9 save files. Just remember, fast, fearless adventurers save frequently. Yeah. Or in my case, SOA, save often, always. I live by SOA religiously. Oh, never mind, you have to go to the inn. Wow, she just really kicks you to the curb. Thanks, I appreciate it. Alright, time to go assemble the team. You ask me, there's 2 kinds of adventurers in this world. Those that include conjurers like mages and priests in their party, and those that don't. The ones that don't tend to go and fill their parties with warriors, martial artists, and even merchants. Vacations that focus on strength and stamina. Personally, I go for a more balanced lineup if I were you. And if you really don't want to include any magic users, then why not take a monster wrangler or thief along for a ride? Hey, it's Malos! Well, you got your martial artists, they're quick as you like, then there's thieves, good for treasure hunting, obviously. Then, of course, there's merchants. They can appraise your items for you, which is pretty useful. Don't go anywhere near the gadabouts, though. Useless lot. They're always mucking around in battles. Bunch of clowns, if you ask me. If you insist on having one along, leave it until you're strong enough to carry some serious dead weight. Monster Wranglers are a special bunch, that's for sure. They ain't especially strong, and they definitely ain't much in the magic department neither, but they don't play by the rules, and that's what makes them so useful. I happen to know a few fair adventurers out there that have benefited more than once from their healing abilities. Oh, if heroes are chosen by heaven itself, then sages are chosen by gods. Their trials most fearsome and bad for the health they make against all the odds. When I was a young whippersnapper, I made it a point of stopping by the shops whenever I visited a new town. I used to love perusing the merchants' wares. Now an adventurer such as yourself will want to focus on the weapons and armor. You're blessed in the strength department, get yourself a trusty weapon, otherwise concentrate on defensive gear. Welcome on in. Shadowheart's off on an adventure. I have no idea who invented bags, but whoever did was a genius. Truly, how did we ever carry our possessions around without them? That said, they're not much use during battles. You won't have to reach into yours for items if you're preoccupied showing a slime what's what. Now, if there's something you think you'll need in a fight, best to keep it on you, or a companion's person. Welcome to Premier Adventurer Listing Services. With pals, you're sure to build a winning team. We're here to help you get the hottest adventuring talent off the dole and onto your roster. Just tell us what you're looking for, we'll deliver a qualified professional direct to the party planning counter. So are you looking to bolster your roster with some fresh blood today? And what kind of person are you looking for? Why don't you give me a name and we'll take it from there? Oh, that's a shame. Come back, please.
Hey, you. Still can't believe this day's finally here. I remember when you popped out of your mother like it was yesterday, you know? Oh, and don't be thinking I'm ridiculously old or anything. I was just a kid back then. But it felt like I suddenly had a new sibling to look after. To think that was 16 whole years ago. At any rate, I'm sure you know by now, but Patty's Party Planning Place is your one-stop shop for all things adventuring. If you find yourself feeling lonely on the road, or simply want some muscle you can count on in a pinch, let me know. I'll find the perfect companions to suit your needs. But gosh, you really are all grown up now, aren't you? May take me a while to get used to. At any rate.
Welcome to Patty's Party Planning Place. You want to find new party members, the place to be. Same goes if you want to ditch them for that matter. So how can I help you? Feeling like your party's still short a few pals? Well, you could always try talking to an adventurer that happens to be here, but your best bet is to head upstairs. I promise my man up there will be able to find you the exact type of adventurer you're looking for, and my name isn't Patty. Have you noticed an aided adventurer and ask for assistance options at Patty's? You can use these features to lend and borrow characters called volunteers between adventure logs. If you fancy learning more, take a look at aiding adventurers or asking for assistant traveler tips. Alright, so she's got 3 options for you, plus you can recruit people that are currently in the inn. So we've got Marcella, a warrior, Dorothy, a witch, and Margaret, a priest. I'm definitely going to want to recruit Margaret. Well, actually, we'll figure that out. Okay, so you just name them, I get it. For my first pick, I pick Gale. Astarian's like, come on! Alright, so you can pick the following right off the bat. Warrior, wielders of weighty weapons. Warriors use their strength and stamina to deal out damage and defend their allies. Martial artists, masters of hand-to-hand combat. Martial artists are amazingly agile and can land critical hits for fun. Mage, master spellcasters. Mages harness their wealth of magical knowledge to take care of fools foolish enough to stand in their way. Priest, the best backup any adventurer could ask for. Priest can cast healing spells and also wield weapons. Merchant, experts in commerce. Merchants make themselves useful by gathering gold coins and appraising items. Gadabouts, the life of the party. Gadabouts can cause all sorts of things to happen with their wild hijinks. Thief, sneaky so-and-so. Thieves are excellent at avoiding enemies in dungeons and sniffing out treasure. And Monster Wrangler. Oddballs who steal most of their moves from their monster mates, combining them to create an I'll say this eventually. Inimitable fighting style. There we go. Well, I kind of already got the protagonist as the physical version. It's like, I'll get there eventually, I promise. Yeah, probably not a physical fighter just because we already have that with the protagonist. Alright, Gale's gonna be our mage. He looks very old. Gosh, what is it? Elminster? I was gonna say, that kind of... Elminster fits more of the bill on the physicality. Gale's like, I'm not that old. Well, this adventure you are. Okay, you can change their appearance to a younger look. Hello, Sephiroth. Wow, there's so much... I'm gonna mess around with this for a minute. Wow. Because it used to just be like male or female, that was it, and now there's and now there's actually like different looks you can have. Cool. You could just have a bunch of martial artists that just look like the protagonist, that'd be hilarious. Ooh, graduation cap. Alright, then you got the merchant. Yeah, because some of these classes are brand new. Which one looks the most like Tressa? Yeah, I need to see this. What? So the males are clowns and the women are bunny girls, what the frick? Ah, this reminds me of when Rob and Hendrik were in these clown outfits. Alright, then we got the thief. Get an elderly thief on your party. Hey, historian, this is what you look like. What the hells? No, I don't. It's insulting on a number of levels. It's like, even if I wasn't a vampire, I wouldn't look like this. I'm only 200 in elf years. Whoa, the Monster Wrangler outfits are cool. Alright, now I gotta figure out who I want to assign to which vocations. I mean, I know for sure I want a priest because we need a healer for the love of everything. Beyond that, I don't know. What do the male mages look like again? Alright. Well, let's start with the priest, because I know I want a priest in my party. Alright. I gotta figure this out, because currently the healer is the protagonist. Let's see. Actually, no, let's do a throwback. We'll bring Serena into this. Serena with blue hair. Okay, and then you can change the hair color. It's your lucky day, Shadowheart. As part of His Majesty's Special Adventure Program, you qualify for a supplementary educational enhancement dispensation. It takes the form of 5 attribute enhancing seeds, which will give your team members a much-needed boost. You can choose the seeds yourself or allow me to use my career guide and skills to pick for you. Pick for yourself, you can select up to 5 seeds of your choice for your newfound friend. But if you let me pick, I'll be providing a comprehensive service and applying the seeds as I see fit. So how will you be distributing Serena's seed allowance? Strength, defense, which touches resilience, agility, stamina, wisdom, and luck. Seems like quite the free spirit, eh? I mean, yeah, that checks. People with that personality often find their resilience and stamina increase slightly quicker than normal, but their agility tends to be slow to improve. Last but not least, you can give me an idea of what they sound like. And you can give them a voice, wow. Serena joins the party. Alright. I'm just like, party recruitment time. Alright. I'll make up my mind eventually. So many choices. Wasn't ready for the trick questions. Alright. I'll go back to the name in a second. I'm just gonna figure out who I want as my second party member, relatively speaking. No, M is not the party member. Although that does give me a funny and chaotic idea to figure out what class it'd even be. I feel like he'd have to be a warrior if I was gonna put him in there, and I'm trying not to double down on that. Basically, it's gonna be a roster of some of my favorite characters in video games. Alright, just the logic is that she comes from a rich family. Haru's gonna be our merchant. Alright. Time to assemble the party! I'm back! Oh hells. Astarion, no, you're not joining this adventure! I mean, besides being a fairy. God damn it! See, you're bringing in people from other universes, because, I mean, we've got you with, you know, all universe, you've got Serena with actual Dragon Quest, and then we've got Haru from Persona 5. Who's gonna be the fourth person you pick, Shadowheart? Find out in a minute, you vampiric fairy piece of crap. Alright, fine, gods. Pick your stats. Be sulking in the corner over here. Good. Fine. Seems like quite the everyman, eh? People with that personality often find their attributes improved in a balanced manner. Last but not least, can you give me an idea of what they sound like? So you know what? I'm going to do it. I know it doesn't make sense necessarily, but I need a mage character. Seems like quite the sore loser, eh? Senna takes offense to that. People with that personality often find their agility and stamina increase slightly quicker than normal. party has assembled! Be sure to equip your belongings instead of leaving them to languish in your bag. You can do this by going to the equipment section of the main menu. Give Serena a club. And a port lid. Wayfarer's clothes. Another club. The party is assembled! Alright, off we go! Feel a bit lost, press Y to take a look at your map. It'll show your current location and give you a good idea of your surroundings. Medicinal herb, and an antidotal herb, and a seed of stamina. Holy water and a stick. Alright, our first encounter. Fast and ultra fast. Alright, so she starts off with just a basic heal spell. She starts off with a basic fire spell. Our first level up of the adventure. And now Shadowheart can also use fire magic. Learns Poof. Learns... Ooh, that'll be nice. A free Chimera Wing. Make a group of enemies disappear. Say, lucky for us, they can't use Blizzard of Ooze, so we're set. He's like, I killed something! Medicinal herb. Thanks to the 5 gift sub, appreciate it. With that, we hit the goal, so once we're done with the stream, I'll order that, and then we'll figure out another goal after the stream's over. And we have a hype train going. Woohoo! Those who got subs enjoyed the emotes for a month. Appropriately, 14 subscribers. Check something really quick. Let's see. Oh yeah, it's hard to say. Yeah, because I was just gonna be like, when do I unlock more emotes? I'm like, oh right, because it got a really high number at one point. I'm like, oh yeah, 40. Not to say it's never gonna happen, but that's gonna take, like, well, I mean, 40 at one time. Like, that would take a lot of effort. I don't expect that to ever happen. I mean, I got a lot of emotes as it is. Alright. Alright, Shadowheart can heal people now. Learn Dazzle. A club and a pod lid and 43 coins. Actually, I'll just pause really quick. I'll see if I could probably just get this queued up now. Let's see. Yeah, I'll look into a potential sub goal off stream between tonight and tomorrow night. It just basically, okay, so I think we were at, forget what the number was before it hit. I'll look back at the stream, or I'll look at the VOD really quick just to confirm what the number was before that gift sub bomb hit. Alright. Okay, so was that 10? Okay, so yeah, it was 9, and then CJ... Okay, so we're at 15 even. I was just seeing if it went over or not, which, yeah, no, it didn't. Okay, because I was going to say any subs that goes over will count towards the next goal, but that's still technically true. It's just... I thought it was like, excuse me, I thought it went over, but no, it didn't. Alright. But yeah, basically, until I fix it, any number that goes over 15, that'll get counted into the next sub goal, and whatever I'd set it to, I would just be like, okay, let's say it's 15 subs, I'll just dock it off by a couple. I know, especially with the massive queue of games that we're getting from Throne, which... The other 3 are in transit, but Blast Core showed up. I know it's... There we go. Ta-da! The N64 version. But yeah, let's see. Cooking Mama and What was the other one? The SpongeBob movie game. Those are in transit, supposed to show up next week if tracking's to be believed. And then, My Disney Kitchen, after 3 attempts, finally a copy didn't sell. So that just shipped out today. So those are all in transit, so, I mean, I wouldn't be probably even playing them for a week or so anyways, but they're in transit. Bye-bye, train. Hype chest. Mega consume. Alright. Back to the action. Develops in illusions. Whack him! Because we don't know the whack spell yet. Yeah, that merchant ability's already coming in clutch. Haru found coins. Thanks, Haru, for being a bro. Ooh, a cave. Promontory Passage. Destroy the slime. Okay, so yeah, Haru just won't be able to learn spells. That's a lot of ravens. Holy crap. cast the ravens and illusions. Senna's almost dead, oh boy. That's gonna be the name of the game, is like, Senna's almost dead. Meanwhile, Serena's like, you can't touch this. Critical. $76 coins. You get a pot lid. Actually, you know what? I think Senna might need it more if that's anything to go off of. Alright, so that portion just loops. It's a medicinal herb. It's like, go defeat the Baramos, Shadowheart. Oh, you're just gonna go in a bunch of random caves? Okay, that works too. He could be in one of those caves! You never know. Learns Whoosh. So yeah, in true Serena fashion, she now knows wind magic. Shadowheart knows Poof. And she knows an ice spell. Whoa, this is so cool! This is a massive upgrade from the pixelated caves of old. Pierces a single enemy with razor-sharp icicles. Wow, suddenly Serena's the most powerful person in the group apart from Shadowheart. Meanwhile, Haru's like, I can find coins and do some damage, it's fine. You're doing great, Haru. You're finding coins for us. Money's important in this adventure. Yeah, Senna, you need this. That's a lot of slimes. She just murders everybody. I don't think Whoosh was that useful in 11, jeez. Haru learns Stone's Throw. You can store all kinds of objects in your seemingly bottomless bags. That said, you won't be able to rummage through items or equipment while in a fight, no matter how neatly you pack it. In short, if you think you'll need to call on something in battle, keep it on your person. Yeah, that's how you get back to the castle. But unfortunately, the door is locked. Dreamer's Tower. We damaged them all in one move. Ooh, learns evac. Allows you to exit instantly from dungeons, caves, and towers. Yeah, and that's the only way you can get to the tower because it's isolated. Oh, we got frogs. It'll die eventually. Like right now. Ta-da! Okay, that's the tower exit. That's also a tower exit. Serena's really living that meme of, I'm a healer, but pulls out a Glock. Ooh, inside a tower. Weird. Oh, how me old bones ache, dearie. But I wouldn't give her a nice rest in this cozy little inn here. That lady by the stairs never seems to sleep, you know. Night after night, she just potters her up around there. You'd think she'd be knackered, but she's anything but. Customers, after all this time, I can't tell you how happy I am to see you! Welcome to our inn, weary travelers. You must be exhausted at this late hour. Use the money Haru got for us. Thanks, Haru. It's like, yeah, we got Shadowheart, the protagonist who can pretty much insta-kill anything at this point. Serena, the person who has really powerful wind magic and can heal people in addition. Senna, who can cast powerful fire and ice spells. Haru, she can find money. We've all got our skills in this life. Ooh, another Chimera wing. More ravens. So Stone's Throw launches a barrage of small stones at all enemies. He's like, screw that, I'm taking them all out with the power of wind. May heaven's winds propel thee hence! Oh, that's cool, you can actually see the lower floors. Unless, no, never mind, that's still technically part of this floor. I was gonna be like, ooh, 3D stuff. I'm like, oh, never mind. It's not as 3D as I thought it was. Another mini medal. She's like, someday I'll be able to use it, like, right now. Oh yeah, that's pretty useful. It's like, I might not be able to use magic, but I could chuck stones at people. Alright, so I gotta go back. Wow, that is super powerful, jeez. Haru's throwing hands here. Nose Flame Slash. Baramos is quaking in his boots. Getting stronger in this tower just to kick his ass. Alright, the defense down spell for enemies. Sweet. There's nothing over there. Okay, there is a chest over there. Slashes an enemy with a scorching sword. Oh shoot. Thank goodness for Stone's Throw. Your hallucinations are no match for my pebbles. A leather shield. Okay, I guess she's the only one who can use it. Okay, never mind, I guess just Senna can't. Give me the pot lid. The experience! I got this. Don't kill the party, I'm just gonna chuck some stones at them. It's a boomerang. Crafted from a suitably sturdy tree, beginners need look no further than this boomerang. There's just casually a hat in there. And more money. Let's give Senna the hat. was gonna say, let's get the fly swatter out and kill these pieces of crap. Alright, free herbs. Okay, there's a random old man living in here. Interesting.
Well, well, well. So you've come at last. I've dreamt so many times of giving you this key. Heaven alone knows why, but it must mean something. So, here you go. One thief's key. You'll take it, won't you?
Alright, we got the key.
Now, use that to go and have a look inside the house in Reeve with a red door. Don't worry, the chap there loves visitors. He won't mind you dropping in unannounced one jot. By the way, there are books in this world so influential that they can change your whole personality. Open them with caution, that's my advice. Off you go then. I can't stand around all day. I've got important dreams to be having.
And he's out again. You may have noticed, but there's fair few doors in the world that are locked shut. As with most doors, they can be opened if you have the right key. Thieves' Key, for example, can supposedly unlock all red doors in the realm. You can use the Zoom spell or a Chimera Wing to return to any town, castles, or dungeons you've before. Now, these methods of transportation will cause you to shoot up in the air, but feel free to use them indoors by all means. You'll fly right through any bothersome ceilings that would have ordinarily gotten your way. Magic! Yeah, once we learn the Zoom spell. It's a copy of the Girl's Own Annual. A scruffy guide that teaches you how to be a tearaway or your money back. Its pages are somewhat perforated, consumed on use. It's another mini medal. on the stairs. What a tease. Oh shoot. Senna's almost dead. Oh no. Well, if it isn't Shadowheart, very good to see you, young friend. So is that key proving useful? But of course it is, my dreams are never wrong, you know? Okay, so then we can just teleport to Reeve if we want. Scatter! And we're back. Actually, for that much increased defense, I'll probably pass for now. Just like that, on the other hand, I will definitely give the Senum. Off we go! Again! Now that we have a magic key, let's go to the town. Serena's like, I have a sword! And Haru's like, I have a boomerang! And I have a knife! No sizz. Kill the slimes! Rubs herself down vigorously with holy water. Ooh. Training togs and a leather hat and a copper sword. Serena has a hat. Some strong medicine and luck seeds. Resting a while or staying in the night at an inn will fully restore HP and MP. If you find yourself worse for wear, head to the nearest inn. That said, staying at the inn's definitely not a cure for death. You'll need to pay a church or a nun to visit if you have someone in need of resurrection. Speaking of churches... What brings you to the church in the dead of night? Save our souls. Your souls shall be saved. Now go in peace. Cleanse away the sins.
What are you doing in here? I could have sworn I locked the front door. Did you find a key somewhere or something, you trespassing so-and-so? What's that? The thief's key? My goodness, to get your hands on that, you'd have to be... You are, aren't you? You're Ortega's child, the one we've heard so much about. Oh, my. Then I'd better give you a little something to help you on your way. Now, where did I put it?
The Wrecking Ball.
You can use that to break the seal on the teleportal. Once you're feeling suitably prepared, make tracks for a spring to the east of Aliahan. But be careful with that ball now. Those things go off with an almighty bang. And good luck. You'll definitely be in need of it. But to think that you will never again lay eyes on the great Ortega. Your mother puts up a strong front, but deep down she's sorely racked with grief. Be sure to head home from time to time and show her that all is well.
Yeah, since we actually can, unlike poor Eleven's hero, who's basically all the townspeople get kidnapped in the first half of the game and thrown into dungeons. It's another hat. We all have hats. Woohoo! Ooh. A suspicious-looking liquid's bubbling away in a big pot. Heard the one about the bag that walked into it into Reeve? No, too bad. Say, have you heard of the Thief's Key? Once heard some old bloke in Dreamer's Tower was after it, all on his lonesome on that tiny isle west of Alihan. You know, there's actually a hidden passage in the woods south of here that leads right to the tower. I always want to take a look at it myself, but the forest is oh so dark and, well, I'm not exactly the bravest man you'll ever meet. That kid over there's parents were killed by monsters. Now it's enough to make a grown man cry. They say there's some kind of sacred spring way over the mountains to the southeast of the village. Apparently all the great heroes make a point of visiting it before setting off on their quests. Oi, Sunshine, you best make an effort to pick up any equipment you see on the ground out and about in your travels. There are remains of adventurers just like you who weren't lucky enough to make it home. Well, mostly anyway. Some of it's probably just gear some geezers dropped in it. Whoa. Welcome to the village of Reeve. Do you ever happen upon the sort of bits and bobs while exploring the realm? Well, I myself have found countless edible herbs, pieces of forgotten gear, and even the odd treasure chest from time to time. Gifts from the goddess, I say. Better they serve someone than to go to waste, eh? Hello, Trunks. Chunky tome that details how to be a meathead in words even a child could understand. It's an oaken club, which I will immediately sell. You spot something suspicious while you're out wandering, 9 times out of 10 it'd be something interesting. So don't just gawk from afar, get up close and investigate. Have you ever noticed how some item shops sell clothes and hats? Just goes to show that you might as well take a look at every shop in town if there's something specific you're after. I once had this martial artist friend who refused to go into battle without his trusty pair of claws. Always said he felt weak without them. They're a bit hard to get your hands on, though, if you'll pardon the pun. Sorry, dear, a wrecking ball? Oh, not you as well. My husband won't stop going about the blessed things. The old biddies in town are talking about this portal or something to the east of Aliahan. Apparently it leads to a totally different continent. Still remember when I was just a lad, if I did something naughty, they'd say, if you keep that up, it'll be the portal for you. Oh, shoot. Funny, isn't it, how martial artists actually get weaker if you give them a sword or spear? Suppose they spend so much time training with their fists they don't even know the first thing about blades or spears. Something to keep in mind if you ever meet a martial artist. I know it can be easy to panic if you're unlucky enough to get poisoned by a monster, but as long as you got an antidotal herb to hand, you'll be right as rain in no time. It's also worth remembering that being poisoned doesn't make a jot of difference while you're fighting. Just wait to cure yourself till you've taken care of your foes. Regardless, make a point of always having some antidotal herbs to hand and you'll be fine. It's no good, it won't budge. Alright, to the portal. Coagulant in a chimera wing. Oh no! Thank goodness for the woo spell. Level 10! Yeah, forget the antidotal herbs, because now Serena knows how to cure people of poison. It's still useful if she runs out of MP, but it's just like, aha, now we can just do that without relying on potions. How do I get down there? Learn Sizz. Yeah, I think I mean, I know how I get down there, it's just, let's just say we're not going to be able to do it for a bit. Singes a group of enemies with a blazing fire. He's like, I'm just gonna heal people even though that it's completely worthless. There, no more healing for you. No! Critical. Little Shrine. Hello there, youngster. You don't happen to have a wrecking ball about your person, do you? Well then, what are you waiting for? Get yourself down to the Path of Promise. It's next to a spring somewhere, I think. It's a book about boomerangs and whips. Whips and boomerangs allow their wielder to attack multiple enemies simultaneously. Whips can hit entire groups while a boomerang will damage every enemy on the field. Though their attack may seem somewhat limited, used tactically, they can confer to a great advantage. What are you kids just standing around for? We love the music! I don't hear any music. It's magical. Sure, whatever you say. Grumble, grumble. Path of Promise. Welcome to the Path of Promise, youngster. You won't find it too promising right now, though. The way through's been blocked up. Shadowheart puts the wrecking ball gingerly in place and stands back. Kaboom!
The path is clear. Oh, and you might want to take this, too.
Obtains a world map.
Just know that there's an entirely new world awaiting you on the other side. Keep your wits about you. And don't do anything I wouldn't do now.
Big dungeon. It's a rabbit tail. Some accessories possess the power to change their wearer's personality, although it's worth noting that only doing so when equipped in the main accessory slot. Well, most of the time. Cursed accessories are a troubling exception to this rule. Pop this on and become a happy camper. One foot wrong and I know I'm gonna fall to my doom. It's a rousing ring. An energizing ring that helps prevent its wearer from being sent to sleep. Oh, great. Did it. He's like, now I can send you guys to sleep. I pulled an Uno reverse card on you. She's like, oh, thank goodness. Oh, that's cool. You can actually tell just on the overworld that someone's poisoned. I cast Squelch! Oh, great. A lot of bugs. It's a cower ring. A cursed accessory that will have the wearer feeling like a big wimp, but apparently it raises your agility. This is why you always read the instructions on things so you know if it's a cursed item or not. I have fallen victim to that, because that's like I was just bashing too hard, and when I played the other version, and I'm like, oh crap, I can't take this off, shoot. Still imagining Sylvando's voice in here, even though he's not in here. We did it, darlings! Sylvando, I miss you. Come back. We have carried the day. Learns muster strength. Build up energy to bolster the next attack. Wow, that's a good chunk of change, jeez. $17 gold. And a Seed of Wisdom. Oh gosh, giant caterpillars! Kill it with fire and wind and rocks. And criticals. Free tortoiseshell. That is a lot of bunnicorns. And they're dead. With the power of fire and rocks. And there's the portal. And thus we have been pooped out all the way over there. Yeah, as you can tell, it kind of has a similarity to Earth with how the continents are laid out, but it's not exactly the same. Explore the new continent. More money. The slime looks Shadowheart up and down. Doesn't seem to be a bad
Wait!
slime.
Don't do anything silly now! Oh, thank heavens! I made it just in time. Most would have attacked this defenseless slime by now. You might just be the one. Don't worry, friend. You've nothing to fear. Tell me, have you encountered any unusually friendly monsters on your travels? There are some in this world that hold no ill will towards us human folk. This slime being a convenient example of said phenomenon. Ho ho ho! Look at that! He likes you. At any rate, I've taken it upon myself to look after as many of these cordial critters as I can. Oh, that's right. I haven't introduced myself yet, though I'm sure you've probably pegged who I am. Yes, the one and only Monty the Monster Monitor. You do know me, right?
No.
No need to play coy now.
Like, dude, I just came from
Frankly,
another
it happens to
continent.
me
I
all
don't
the
know who
time.
you are.
Many freeze up around celebrities
From a
after all.
different universe and then a different continent, but that's besides the point.
Listen, would you mind if I asked a favour of you? Should you happen to find any friendly monsters on your travels, could you send them my way? I don't have much, but I'm sure I can find some way to compensate you for the trouble. As it happens, there's a monster arena in the nearby town of Romeria. There, critters of a calmer persuasion test their might against one another. Do stop by if you have the time. You'll likely find me there as well. Now farewell, kindred soul. May this not be the last time our paths cross.
Friendly monsters sometimes decide to settle down in towns and dungeons. These creatures can be rescued if you find them. However, some monsters are a bit jittery and will scarper if you get too close. Should you come across critters like this, try using items or abilities that might make you stand out less. Monty the Monster Monitor will reward you each time you hit a new milestone for monsters rescued. Try checking in on him from time to time to see if he's got any gifts. It's also worth knowing the more monsters you send him, the more abilities your monster wranglers will learn. Ciao and benvenuto. Hello and welcome to Romaria, friend. It's a copy of the Eureka Moment. It's a restless heart. The ideal accessory for anyone who wishes to be a plugger who won't give up when the going gets tough. Archfiend? He's no more than a rumor, a tale told to scare the little bambini. Can the Archfiend truly be poised to take over the world? Surely such a thing could not happen. Leather armor. Lightweight armor that can be relied upon against run-of-the-mill foes. People's eyes are always drawn to weapons and shields, but I say it's the most stupido to forget about accessories. They can bestow multi-useful effects and let you boost agility and wisdom, which weapons and defensive gear cannot. Perhaps it's because of the terrible Minakia, the menace of the Archfiend, but the people, they seem so down in these days, you know? Vitaly, you remain cautious when visiting the northern mountains. There's monsters up ahead who can paralyze men. And if you're paralyzed, you can't act. And if you can't act, you may meet an end most horrible. This is why you must be careful. Be wise to keep many moonward bulbs on your person if you go that way. Take this cursed thing. Yeah, I was like, oh, that's cool, and then I realized how expensive it was. Never mind. We'll be able to afford it. Eventually. Wow. Time to make Senna really overpowered. A fairly standard iron lance. Now give me that lance. Come again. You'll find monster arenas which creatures engage each other in friendly fisticuffs all over the world. Piles of prizes and gold coins galore are yours for taking if you can best your fellow competitors. Should you want anything cleared up, then simply ask the girl by the arena to find out more. You can also learn by doing what you like. Why not try your hand at a tournament in Romaria? Many leagues to the north lies the village of Kjorv. It's most beautiful, but it's quite the walk to get there. Heard from my merchant pals that monsters have been popping up inside towns of late. Scary stuff. Honestly, all I want when I get into town is to relax and rid myself of all my aches and pains from the road. Can't I do that if I'm sharing my bed with a Bunnicorn, can I? It's no more than a rumor, but the people, they speak of a great hero from a place called Aliahan. They say this hero will save us from the evil Archfiend. Can it be true? Say, word got around fast, holy crap. You're not from here, are you? Hope you have a wonderful time in our beautiful city of Romaria. Do enjoy the Monster Arena as well. I must admit in my weaker moments, I'm tempted to abandon my duties and indulge in the same pastimes as everyone else. However, I can't forsake the goddess. Ah, wonderful to see you again. Hope you're finding time to search for friendly monsters alongside all your other commitments. Thank you so much. Since you're here, why don't you go ahead and check in on the little critters? Thank you for visiting the Monster Arena. Here we all subscribe to the notion that a little bit of friendly competition as well as some fighting can create bonds that last a lifetime. Worth noting that it's your monsters that do battle, not yourself. If you come to measure your monster's might by taking part in a tournament, if you wish to take part in a tournament, you must go to the counter and pay the entry fee. Good day, if you got any questions about the wonderful world of Monster Arenas, then you're talking to the right person. So, what would you like to know? A few nights ago, I saw a spiked hare by the fountain. It was standing completely still, so I tried to get closer, but it fled before you could say Scoozy. But the world has become so dangerous. We must trust Ray, our beloved king, to guide us through these times difficult. It's another mini-medal. Oh, it's no good. I'm a Whistler Terrible. Where are you? I go home now. I leave you. How are you like that? Ciao, friend. You are a visitor from Aliahan, see? Perfecto, we've been awaiting you. Heard there's fantastico people in this world who can get close enough to wild monsters to befriend them. Every single time I go near one, they just run off. Honestly, I wanted to put a soft little Bunnicorn ever since I was a bambino. So many stairs! Ah. Leave it at, will ya? How many times I have to tell you, I ain't no Robin Hood. Never heard of the bloke. Oh, who the heck are you? I thought you were... I knew if one of the guards come to give me a grillin'. They got it this bad for me. Who knows what they'll do to Robin if they catch him. Skyfell Tower, I heard. It's gonna have a horrible Yeah, so he's got horrible henchmen. Give him a hiding for me, will ya? Down the stairs! I travel to here from the village of Kjorvin North. The monsters aggress me and I run, leaving stocks behind. Now I'm without goods and incapable of profiting even minimally. Such luck. Up the stairs again. Dear me, my son the king, he loves to make merry above all else. He prefers to play than to rule. It's a copy of Would I Lie to You? And a leather cape. Ilray the king, he waits for you. Go to him. Avanti! Kazarola, the monsters have become so numerous of late. It's a worry, no? To the east are beasts of great violenza. You should travel first north and hone your skills there.
better, traveler. Tell me, what brings you to Fairest Roma? Ah, I see. You must be the hero of Aliahan. Your king sent word that you were on a mission of great importance. Ah, it is an honor to at last meet the Scion of Ortega in the flesh. Your reputation precedes you. Now, there is something I must ask of you. That despicable brigand Robin Hood has stolen from us our most sacred and regal crown. Were you able to return it to us, you would prove yourself a true hero. Believe me, you will not get a better chance to show just what a descendant of the great Ortega can do. Go forth, and may luck travel with you!
My courtiers tell me that Aliahan's a place of great beauty. Tell me, is there beauty in the hearts of its people too? I hope it's so. Hear the songs of the wind, friend, would you hear them? Far to the southwest of Kjorv in the north, standeth stark Skyfell Tower with Dossar Castle dwarf. Please do as His Majesty asks, friend. Tell me, Shadowheart, have you ever traversed the desert south of Romeria? Believe it or not, there's a kingdom down that way. To get there, you first must travel east of Romeria, then circle around southwards. You'll know you're in the right place when all you can see is miles and miles of desert. The Kingdom of Ibis himself features as many of a realm's myths and legends. I have no doubt you will learn something of use should you pay it a visit. You're a visitor from Aliahan, see? Welcome, welcome. I forget the sword, I have a lance. Learns Kuklang. Turns all party members to steal for several turns, rendering them invulnerable but immobile.
At last we have tracked down those banditti. First, we will make our way north to the village of Korif, before heading to the old tower. Now march, Cavalieri!
March!
Ah, scusi. By any chance, would you happen to have come from Aliahan? Then
Yep.
it is as I thought. We recently received a letter from the king of your nation. He mentioned sending a warrior off on a great quest. You are exactly as he described. I had hoped for some help tracking down our king's crown. You see, it was recently stolen. As a result, the outpost that leads to Portoga is closed until further notice. Mi dispiace for the trouble. I am truly sorry. I know this will not help your journey. However, the outpost will be open soon enough. We believe we have found the hideout of the thieves. The crown will be returned in due course. Viva il Re!
Sounds like those ruffians are in the tower to the northwest. The one that's just over the mountains.
See, I saw it once when I made the journey to the western coast. It is quite a trek, let me tell you.
Oh, I long for a glimpse of Ilray. He's so fascinating to me. Fortunately, they had to close the outpost on the way there thanks to some undesirable gang of hoodlums. Honestly. Behold, the Romarian Road. The Guardiani are tasked with protecting those who use the road in Romaria itself from the monsters that plague the land. Banditti have been menacing these parts of late, robbing travelers on the road. Mamma mia, truly we live in lawless at times. Have you heard had the fortuna to witness a belly dance? Ah, such a shame, I heartily recommend it. You'll never believe this, I saw a monster over by the fountain in town the other day. So worried trouble might break out that I went to fetch the castle guards. But it was gone by the time we returned to the fountain. I know there was no way it could have saved us. Or seen us. Maybe our footsteps scared it off? Hold it right there. That way lies Il Reino di Portoga, the Kingdom of Portoga. Want to go through, you must find the magic key. Used to be that anyone could come and go as they pleased. With a great number of monsters lately, we've been forced to restrict those who can pass. Oh yeah, we gotta go all the way around. Oh boy. That does, or say, that'll do. That does it! Alright then. Shadowheart's like, enough of this crap! So considering she uses a spear-like object later on in the Baldur's Gate, it fits. Learns Accelerate. Oh boy. Kill it and quickly! Learns Kabuff and Evac. The quickest way to add a few feathers to your cap. The rumors of drinkers say in the forest to the west of the village are dwelling hidden fairies. Such fantasy. Meanwhile, Starin's like, I beg to differ. What was that? Nothing. He's just, you're hearing things. It's like, screw you, Shadowheart. Pleased to be leaving hastily. My husband will see. Oh, apologies. I fear I spoke loosely in my sleep. It's a fur hood. A mini medal. Surrounding our home to barbaric monsters, so we communicate not often, but there is the village of Northvic to the north. Once one during my time of youth, surrounded by inspiring forests of much beauty. Wind Whisperer said that there's a shop and theater in the town of Asham to the southeast. These establishments only accept clients at time of night. This is of large intrigue to me. One must occur within the walls only in dark. Money! Set of plain clothes. And a necklace of immunity. An unassuming necklace that helps prevent its wearer from succumbing to poison. Won't escape you much longer, you villain. Curse you, Robin Hood. Once you reach location far distance from near towns, it's intelligent to use Chimera Wings with haste. Then you return to town in safe sound. It's also allowed for immediate return to place you left with Chimera Wing. Just use another and can go right back. The secret to have adventure full of success. Come back to town if you're in bad way, then adventure again when ready. Welcome in Mountain Village of Cure, brave traveler. Came here in pursuit of that rascal Robin Hood, but he's nowhere to be found. The villagers say he ran off to hide at the top of some tower somewhere. What you got for me, shopkeep? Come back when you're a little, richer. He's like, now that we've got healing magic for that, I'm like, I don't necessarily need them right now. Give me the shield. I see monster in town or in wilderness place, I'm not feeling frightening. Conversely, when monster catch view of me and my most fearless body, monster feels surprising and run quickly elsewhere. Human must not show monster they're feeling frightening, instead must show always courageousness. The north from village is other village, village of Northwick. To southwest from village is tower of name Skyfell Tower. We have fine location, yes? In years past, Poison Needle is sold in shop of village. His great weapon, even in hands of weakling, can strike weak spot of foe and decrease instantly. You know, I bumped into a spiked hare when looking for herbs the other day. It's in a forest northwest if your memory serves. Thankfully, the goddess smiled upon me and decided I wasn't worth attacking. Doubtless it's still there even now. Did seem awfully friendly, but I can't quite bring myself to go back. Oh, I wish it would just clear off so I could go collect more herbs. Guarding town on time of night is unhappy occasion, but infrequently amusing. One example you can witness change of various states of being. Village drinking places revive from slumber. Moonlight also causes village to appear in whole new way. You two required to visit village at evening. New discovery, liberate your mind. Babushka scolded me when I loiter near village graves. I mean no offense, I just search for treasure that might be nearby. That's called grave robbing, child. Don't do that. Ooh, MP item. Shadowheart, what have you done? Please, beloved customer, your coming into this place is vexatious to me. Make sure to come back at nighttime so we can get the goods in there. Oh, you don't even have to go to the church to figure out the experience. It actually just tells you in this game. That's nice. We scatter! That's 5 mini medals. You've hit the 2 mini medal milestone. This calls for a reward, a thorn whip. A leather dress. A garter. Now welcome home, Muffin, my dear sweet Shadowheart. Supposed to be worn out from all that running around. Come down, off to bed with you. Sad, of course your little friends can stay. The more the merrier. Good night, children. Like, thanks, Shadowheart's mom. We all sat down and had pancakes and went off on our adventure. I've been working here in Aelihen Castle for 10 years now. Wanted to become a royal scholar, but I failed the blessed exam. Heard those who passed were given a special book that made them extra clever, too. Curse my luck. I recall reading somewhere that the seal placed on the teleportal can be broken by means of a wrecking ball. Someone was researching wrecking balls, weren't they? Oh yes, of course, it was that old fellow from Reeve. Seems the wrecking ball is basically an explosive. They use it to blow through walls and such. Knew that already, did you? Sorry I couldn't tell you something more useful. It's a pouch of musk. The heck does that even do? A special scent used to lure monsters. It's certainly a memorable fragrance. Well, I'm assuming that's how we rescue some monsters, is musk. Okay, weird. We... Alright, we'll leave off with there and we'll continue that up next week. Alright, so thanks for tuning into the stream. We were able to get some progress done in that, and then we'll continue that up next week. Then in terms of the schedule for the rest of the week, it'd be more Octopath Traveler 2 and Zelda. That'll be about it, so let's go find a raid target. AKA, who's still streaming at 10:30 p.m.? The answer may surprise you. go raid Liam. Alright, cool. Thanks for tuning in, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Take care.